Hello. I forgot to turn my headset on. Can't hear. Now I can hear. Ah, it's a big face. Hi. How are you? Oh, crap. Darth Nihilus is in the room. He's in the room with us. I think I know whose side he's on. You're okay? That's good.
We have all but destroyed the Jedi Knight.
It's a bleak opening. Oh, look. It can have different people on the front. I didn't know that. That's neat. Your boyfriend went to play KOTOR, so you figured you'd watch me play KOTOR while he did that? Makes sense. Oh, crap. I forgot to look up and see what these do. Alright, well, we gotta do that now. Alright, so... Is this Star Wars Galaxies? No, this is Knights of the Old Republic 2. I'm just, I got a big decision here. I'm trying to see, like, what the differences are. Cheater. Why? How am I a cheater? Just by looking at what the differences are. You like the Star Wars Old Republic MMORPG? I tried it. It wasn't really for me. Sounds like cheating. I just want to know what I'm picking here. Alright, Weapon Master sounds like the way... That sounds like what I've kind of built already. And that's what I was leaning toward anyway. I just wanted to see if there was any unique powers that were going to be, you know, really cool. Oh, there's Sith options. Oh, that's why everybody's always talking about being Sith Lord. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. Hey, how long have you been? I just got on. I'm just like doing a little bit of research before I make this big decision with what path I'm going down here. 11 away. Did I already pick up a follower? Thought I was more than that. I thought I was 13 away. Made you play today, lasted like 30 minutes. Inner strength, greater prestige, sense deflect. This seems like my path. All right, just checking. All right, let my chat catch up. Always played dark side, and it made everything easier. Oh, that is the quick and easy path, isn't it? I'm a good dude. I'm all sparkly, glowy blue. All right. I think we're doing Weapon Master. We fought so hard to get a lightsaber. It sometimes works. It looks funny. It look funny on you guys' screen? A little bit, yep. Alright. Anyway.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why? Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable. Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you... Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much... So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if... Yes, have you... Very well. What is it that... The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho, the simplest of the forms, return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience. Ah, a technique that helps one resist the force attacks of an enemy and also is excellent in lightsaber combat. It does more damage, but it
Imagine the
other attacks. Use it against others
wielding
the force or lightsabers, but not against anyone else. Others may come with time, with experience. Very well. What is... Very well. Of which did you wish instruction? Very well. That crystal is bonded to you through... Most interesting. Is there something else you...
Huh.
Yes.
There we go, I'm ready.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the Weapon Masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters. It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
Hmm. She wanted me to take the crystal out and take it to her too. Where's the table? Goated game. It's a lot of people's favorite, apparently. Let's go take her the crystal and see what she has to say about it.
Yes. That crystal is bond. Let me focus on the... There. Now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else?
What's up, dude? How's it hanging? It's good. How are you? Pretty much just getting started for the night. That's my crystal. I want to look at it. Can't complain yourself. Nice. That's good. First playthrough. Yes, this is my first playthrough of the second game. I finished my first playthrough of the first game earlier this month, and then moved right on to the second one. This is not the easiest way to do this, is it? It glows very faintly. Blah. They're supposed to be shining bright. I'm a good guy. You got your saber? Yep. I did get a saber. Now I gotta get another one. I need one more saber. I'll be cutting everything down. Yeah, I just made my choice to become weapons master. I've been guarding this whole time. I got a ton of strength. People getting bops now. I'm about to bonk everybody with his lightsaber. If this is the one with Kashyyyk, then that's where you get a lot of sabers. Don't think so. I think that's the first game. I haven't seen Kashyyyk on the star map. Let me go check. If I can remember the way to the cockpit. You'd think after all this time I would have learned the layout of the ship by now. It's the same as the first game. All right. No Kashyyyk this time. Not that we can go to yet. Might be something we can open up later. All right. All right. Let's check our journal, because I have no idea what we're doing here. So that's something we probably will actually need to do. All right, we're looking for a Jedi. Okay. We're going to reunite the Jedi, even though I was the last Jedi. Oh, excuse me. And then we met that lady, and she was the last Jedi, and everybody's claiming to be the last Jedi. Be sure and try to find all the HK-47 parts. I'm just missing 2 so far. So I don't exactly know where those would be, but I'm on the lookout. That might be one of the parts we need right there. I'll have to go check. It's Dantooine on the quest line. I've been to Dantooine. I think I did most of the stuff there. I got my lightsaber at the end of Dantooine. HK-47 reminds you of Roberto from Futurama. I don't know if I remember that character. I'm waiting on all these bounty hunters to jump me. Oh, hey, look, there they are. That's what I'm waiting on. Bags. This planet has been quite horny. I don't understand that. Hey, I got any garlic? No, it's left over. No, they're all gone. Hello, ladies. Yeah, it's been that kind of place. Good luck, man. You'll scroll back around. All right, thanks for stopping by. With the appeal of a drunk rancor. Oh my gosh, I want to see a drunk rancor. What would that even look like? This is where you make the handmaiden be a dancer? That's spoilers.
No.
Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po. Chone mulera. Tonkinge ba no jansaka nikaraska. Tanzania.
I have not trained in the dance, but the Ichani fighting arts are very dance-like in their movements. I do not think it would be a stretch for me to do this. If you are sure. Really, though, I would be more than happy to do it. If that is your decision. However, if you need it of me, I will do it.
Do not volunteer me so easily. There are certain favors that I would not perform even for you. And especially not for a hut. Find another way. Yes, that will be fine.
I have not trained it. If that is your decision.
Do not
I missed the
volunteer.
last thing she
Find
said.
another way. Yes, that will be fine.
You're a good man. I just wanted to see what they would both say.
I have not trained in the dance.
Seems like she's down to do it, whatever.
If you are sure. Put this on? In that case, give it to me, and I will prepare myself.
Hmm. I wonder what that's inspired by. He chose Obi-Wan face, yep. It was better than Fred Durst's face from the first game. You asked me to put the bikini on everyone. I wonder if it's going to be one of those games where that's actually an option. Some, not surprising. Some comments in the live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Just got back from the range and you're on, and I'm on your For You page. All right. I don't know what those two things have to do with each other, but okay. Hi, welcome.
You may ask.
It's just like the normal stuff. So do they care? Like, okay. What was her normal clothes? We had her in just that. Yeah. Who's Mira? Oh, it won't let you put it on a dude. If I was female, it would. She's not wearing it either. All right, so it's only a couple of characters. I want to know who Mira is. That's not a companion I have yet. All right, well, this got us into this hut place. I said none of that. Yeah. No.
How may I serve? I shall try. I have succeeded.
What's the point of this room? What's a bounty hunter you get? Oh, okay.
Greetings. I am B5. Volga the Hutt is the owner of this warehouse, as well as many other facilities, apartments. This is a warehouse. Your specific business. However, I can't. We only purchase droids from sanctioned traders. If you wish to sell your droid, I would suggest you.
I'm here.
Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Mopiuna wana si jinsiwa. Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Mopiuna wana si jinsiwa no bush. Yujka wana si jo rana bamanga kan. Tanto todos tumukarata. Miranga naroto. Dosima na.
Oh, hey, it's your childhood. Heard a few other people say that. I didn't play this one when I was younger. This is my first time playing it. such a great game. Oh, the bounty hunters are getting close.
They raise their standards. Hanhar, I thought I smelled something.
I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine.
Heat game.
What, working for the hut suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
That's Mira. Oh, okay. Ah! That's not how a life debt works.
Hanhar, I'm warning you. I don't want your life debt, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nalhada. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
Weird. But to be homeless in Nar Shaddaa or live in the ruins of Korriban and get a loaf of bread. I don't know. I haven't been to Korriban this game yet. Nar Shaddaa probably seems like there's going to be more opportunities to fix that situation, so I'd probably pick Nar Shaddaa. Lots of dialogue, but amazing mechanics. I think the dialogue is better in this game for sure. There's been some very amusing moments for sure in the game, like points where the game has actually made me like laugh at the dialogue. Not laugh at it, but you know, there's jokes and things that are actually funny. If you go to Korriban, get ready to embrace the dark side. We'll see. %60 of the game missed that one. Walking and talking to you. Oh, the air's poison in here. This room is giving you flashbacks. Favorite game? First get your Xbox over 20 years ago. Good memories. It's good. It's good. Why this one over the first one? A lot of people pick the first one. Put on a breather mask and you can stay in there. Wow.
Poison spilling through my body.
There's been poison. I mean, I can heal way faster than this hurts me. I think you read about it in Game Informer and asked for it. Never had the first one. Oh, okay.
Poison spilling through my body.
We don't have any more of these? 20 years ago, you were 2. 20 years ago, I was 20. First one was way harder in your opinion. Never beat it, but you beat the second one. I beat the first one recently. Earlier this month, I beat the first one. Anybody I need to talk to in here? Thank you for the follow. That guy's nice. 20 years ago, you're 11, prime Xbox age. I don't know. I felt like I was pretty good at 20. I was enjoying Xbox. Would have been playing Halo 2. Halo 3 wasn't out 20 years ago. Not much different. Still play Halo. Here, oh, it's that droid in there. That's kind of neat that there's like a bar for people to breathe their own atmosphere. That's really neat. Starkiller's the most powerful. I think there's a lot of debates on that one. I don't actually know who the most powerful is. I don't know if Starkiller is just stupid overpowered, or everybody was amped up for those series of games. Because Vader does some crazy stuff. A lot of Jedi, a lot of Force users kind of go crazy in the Force Unleashed games. If he was the only one doing stuff like that, then for sure. Something you'll come back to later. There's a mission in that bar. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Game was amped up Starkiller's Obi-Wan level in actuality. Got lots of raw power, but unrefined. Vader in the books is strongest by far. Yeah. You guys want to fight?
Not a very good idea. Entering a... Why don't you back up to the point? You've got some guts, don't you? Why don't you back up to the point? Enjoy your...
Dang it.
My life is yours.
I don't mean to keep stabbing doors.
I shall try. I have succeeded.
Oh, crystal. Sidious, and I'm not sure who that one is. Vitiate? I don't even know who that character is. That doesn't happen very often. strongest sorcerers. I would suspect that
I shall try. I have succeeded.
Plagueis was quite skilled in force manipulation. Immortal Emperor and the Old Republic. Oh, okay. I don't know a ton about the Old Republic stuff. I'm gonna steal your stuff before I
I
go.
shall try. I have succeeded.
Dang!
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room. No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might... My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks. What? Is there any way to get her out? I can't believe she's still alive. This is the best news I've heard in years.
Glad you got good news robbing you. Let's go, algorithm. It knows what you want. Somehow. Thanks for the marvelous confetti.
I'm here.
Right. Let's see what this master speed looks like. This looks like all the other ones. Just had French fries, and that's what we had for dinner. Brittany made fried tacos. You had shrimps? That might not be bad. How are they prepared? Those fried shrimp was pretty good. Your wife made Korean pork belly and purple rice for dinner. What's purple rice? Korean pork belly sounds good. Regular rice plus the dark green rice that turns the water purple. Rice that's purple, thanks. And we think pork belly sounds delicious. I think I agree with that. Alright, we gonna have to wake him up. Oh, he's awake. He doesn't look like he's resting. Cool, no Shadar. Yep. Haven't played KOTOR 2 in a dog's age. I don't know how long that is. Are you liking 2 more than you liked 1? A little bit. Yeah, I still don't care for the combat, but the dialogue is better. So I've been amused by the dialogue a few times. The place in town that makes mini pork belly corn dogs so good. Hard to eat more than one though. Would you call those mini? Are you talking about the place that has the really like the good deep dish pizza? Panda Express is releasing brisket. I wonder what that's like. They aren't mini ones. They are mini ones. They aren't full size. That's what the menu says. Those were big. Those were like bigger than a normal corn dog. KFC's gonna have boba soon. I don't like the idea of boba. I might like it if I tried it, but they were short. They were thick though. They were very good. Now I just want that pizza again. All right. Always wanting pizza? Pretty much. I like pizza. These doors locked. No, no, no. You hate pizza, one of the few foods you don't like. How?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Punta chiwita inka kikra.
You've been that way since you were a kid. Eat lots of weird foods too, but pizza or ice cream? That's like the 2 best foods, man. That's not how I thought that was going to go. Yeah, I would almost say, and I'd probably say this about like tacos too. I always wanted like gumbo for your birthday or a fish fry. I mean, whatever you enjoy, I guess. But I would say pizza is like a food delivery system. You know, you can put whatever you want up there. There's got to be a combination of stuff that makes you happy. Some people do Alfredo. I've seen like dessert pizzas. I don't know. Crazy. Hawaiian pizza. I mean, some people like it. It's not for me. I don't care for the pineapple. Like the ham, but when you let me finish this. Dang, it's a bold Wookiee. This is a weird place. All right, let's see. I like the ham, but you add chicken and barbecue sauce. That's the sauce base is so good. Works with ham and pineapple. I'd try the chicken and barbecue. It doesn't sound like my go-to, but it could be good. Jalapeno and pepperoni with pineapple is good. I know a lot of people that like the pineapple with either ham or pepperoni, but it's not for me. Normally, I like just a pepperoni, or you can do pepperoni, sausage, ham, bacon, or meat pizza. Counters the jalapeno. Philly cheesesteak pizza is where it's at. Domino's used to have that. Like, I think they have it again. Theirs used to be really good. I don't think it's as good as it used to be. I feel like Domino's has taken a hit in quality over the years. But I used to get the Philly cheesesteak pizza from Domino's, and it was pretty good. Favorite Domino's pan pizza is Alfredo chicken, spinach, and bacon. Spinach on pizza should be a crime. Everybody has different taste. What was it? There's this place here. Well, there's a chain that we have here. Jets Pizza, and they have a really good pepperoni pizza. Like they do like the mixed pepperoni. I think it's like pepperoni. It's like the little cup ones, and then shredded pepperoni too. Oh, it's so good. The shredded pepperoni gets all crispy, so you get some crunch in your pizza. Meat Lovers Pizza is fire too. Yeah. Too basic. I think I'm a simple man with food taste. Gotta expand the palate. No, I don't! You can't make me. I don't know where to go. I hate this planet. Those doors are locked. We'll go to the landing pad. I did not mean to go back to the docks. Sith or Jedi? Jedi. Supreme is good. Basic, though? Nah. You gotta do a mission in the refugee sector. That's where I'm headed, I guess.
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you... all right. Jedi Master? You crazy? There aren't any more Jedi running around, let alone Masters. But you're serious, aren't you? All right, well, look. If I were a Jedi, I'd be where I could help people. As for where that happens on Nar Shaddaa...
Did you already come... Did you already do the Korriban? I have not been to Korriban at all.
The bounty hunters don't have any one place where they stick around. Best thing I can tell you is if you want to find one, get a bounty on your head and then wait.
Did you already... What? Korriban. I didn't go to Korriban.
Are you serious? All right. I must be doing something right for you to come...
That was generous of you. I do not know if Atrus would have been so kind. She has taught that you do not help others by giving them what they can achieve themselves.
Thank you for the follow. Is this on PC only or Xbox too? I am playing it on an Xbox. So you can get this game on your phone, PC, Xbox, or Switch. How much is it? It's normally like $10, if that. Sometimes you catch it on sale.
I will be mindful of what you have said. It is not a lesson we were exposed to on Telos.
Yeah. Your boss was wrong, and you're gonna learn. What's a good show on Netflix? I mean, I don't know what you're looking for. Like, what kind of show? You want an animated show? They got a lot of those. I like Devil May Cry. Everybody likes Stranger Things, if you haven't seen that. Looking for something new? I don't watch Netflix all that much anymore. Squid Game's fun. Need it badly to complete your Star Wars collection. This one's pretty easy to get access to. Any crime-based shows or what, or docs? There's a good, what is it? American Scandal. That's like a fun, like, documentary style show. If you haven't seen that one, It's about a high school that's vandalized, and there's two like kids doing a documentary, like trying to solve it. And that would be my best like recommendation. Forensic File. I don't know what to tell you on that one. That's not my type of show. All right, where have we been? Where have we not been? There's the ship. Where's the exchange? We can go to the refugee sector, so that's back this way. We can at least save that lady because we found her husband. That's something. We'll make some progress. Maybe we'll move another plot line forward. I believe in Star Wars Jedi Survivor, you play as Cal, and you go back to... Yeah. You do see flashbacks of when Cal is very young with his master Joro T'Pol. So, like, as he reacquires his Force skills, as he, like, gets reintegrated with the Force, he normally has a flashback of, like, when he was taught that lesson by his master. So, yes, you do see some stuff before Order 66 there. We do things in the refugee sector, and then the exchange comes out and pushes the storyline. All right. Damn. Getting stronger. Wish you could play a little longer before Order 66 happened. Well, I mean, the game pretty much starts after that. Long after that. By several years. But there are other games that, you know, take place in that time. Alright. Find this lady. Not you.
Did you find us a pot? Please, hurry.
Wish there was a Clone Wars games. There were Clone Wars games. Not like there's one on original Xbox just called Star Wars: The Clone Wars. And I haven't played it yet. Battlefront also, yeah, Battlefront has Clone Wars sections. Battlefront 2's story pretty much starts before Order 66 and takes you through it with, like, the 501st. That one's a really good story. And you can't buy it on anything modern. It's never been remastered digitally. I mean, I did say that there weren't issues with that one. You know, being able to get to it. Is there any way for the clones to disobey the order? Not really. The season, what is it? Season 7 of the Clone Wars gets into that a little bit because you see Order 66 play out during that season. You see that from a group, a different group. If you haven't watched that, I would say check that out to see how the clones deal with that. Captain Rex disobeyed it? Yeah. So, he did, but not really. Captain Rex was able to kind of resist the order temporarily on a technicality that Ahsoka was not a Jedi at the time, which was considered like a station or a rank. Since she was not a part of the Jedi Order, he considered her not a Jedi. And then they had to remove his chip still. Like, it was only a temporary thing that he could even resist it that long. Let's see. I'm missing stuff. Played KOTOR 1 growing up and never tried 2. Is it worth getting now in 2026? Did you like it? If you liked the first one, then yeah, absolutely worth it. There's some improved mechanics, and I really like the dialogue in this one. There's been some legitimately funny moments in the things you can say or are said to you. Played as Anakin and Obi-Wan in Revenge of the Sith, and it's only on original console. No. I've uninstalled it already, but you can. The Revenge of the Sith game is backwards compatible, so you can absolutely get that now. That's not what I meant to do. Here you go. Fox was game ended for trying to tell. I don't know what that means. Bonk on the head helped. Want dessert or you want to wait until you're done? I'd rather wait. What is desserts? Have you met Juhani yet? I don't think so.
Back again? Is there anything I can do for you?
Great game for its time. Yeah, I played it on stream not too long ago. It holds up pretty well. Oh, you're talking about making funnel cake. Please. That's right. I'll wait. I'm good. Thank you.
How did you do this? I barely know you, and you've brought me word of
my husband. Playing Fortnite. Fortnite's fun too. There's a lot of fun Star Wars stuff in Fortnite too. If you haven't checked it out, like the what's it called? The Galactic. Oh, I forgot the name of it. There's a mode that's essentially like Battlefront now, though. It's really fun. Galactic Siege, that's what it's called. Just lost cred? Why? For playing a fun game? The game's fun. We had a whole season that was Star Wars. It was amazing. You got to shoot at people from TIE Fighters and X-Wings, and you got Vader to join you, and like you could talk to him, and he would like answer questions. It was hilarious. Like, don't rob yourself of a bad time just because you think it's a kid's game. Like, there may be more to it than you think. The Star Wars season on Fortnite was one of your favorites. It was so fun! Wait, what was the most hated Jedi Master? Most hated Jedi Master. Oh, God. The one that everybody hates, it's the forearm dude in the Clone Wars. I can't remember his name. Never played Fortnite. Might have to pick it up. At least give it a chance. Like, don't like hate on the game that you've never tried, you know. If you try it and you genuinely don't like it, okay, you know, that's fine. But a lot of people hate the game because they assume it's a kid's game. Master Krell, yeah, thank you, Big Smoke. The long-headed dude. You're talking about Kiadi Mundi, and I don't think he's the most hated. Master Krell, probably. Star Wars season is why you played it. Played Siege, and Tarkov couldn't get into the cartooniness of Fortnite. Okay, well, if it's not for you, it's not for you. That's fine. I see it. Sorry. A lot of messages came out at the same time. If you want realistic graphics, it doesn't have that, but, you know, I'm more of a gameplay person. I don't care, like, what the game looks like as long as it's fun to play. Graphics aren't the most important factor for me. Doing fun stuff. Never start Tarkov. Tarkov is an extraction shooter, right? I haven't really got into many of the mini extraction shooters. It's hell. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun. Fun fact: before fighting Darth Vader, bring sand and throw it at him.
You've given me my husband back, stranger. My husband, my life. Thank you.
I did a good deed. Fight side points.
Yes? You may ask. I do not wish to speak of...
How much influence do you need to talk about her? Poor Hayden has to sign so many bottles of sand. That's funny. You feel like a jerk when you're mean in a game? I can get that. This is Nar Shaddaa. I can't see from the glare. What glare? It is Nar Shaddaa. What the what? Huh? No hablo español. On your phone? Oh, okay. It's really dark in the refugee sector. I'm noticing that. How much more stuff do we need to do? You said it right in English? I don't know what you mean.
You wiped out all of the Serico on your own? You've already helped us greatly.
Alright. Anakin was playing tag. Alright.
Hey, any luck yet?
Dang, I'm strong now. Do I think they had fun playing tag with Anakin? Probably not. Yeah, I'm real strong now. I'm so happy we opened this.
I'm here. How may I serve?
Open the door.
I have succeeded. I shall try.
Now open that.
I have succeeded. I shall try. I have succeeded. I shall try.
Anakin made fun memories with the young. I don't think so. I don't remember it like that.
You are I'm here. How may I serve? I have succeeded.
I think he made the younglings into memories. Look like Qui-Gon trying to open that door. Yeah, he likes to poke the lightsaber into the door. Sometimes I don't realize that it's a locked one. No, no, no.
The honor is mine.
I'm here.
How may I serve? I shall try. I have succeeded.
It's about to go eat another croissant, get ready for bed. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us for a bit. Have a good night. Enjoy the game and funnel cake. Will do. Thank you. We've never made funnel cake. I'm wondering how that's going to go. Blurry! I haven't made it in years, so same. Usain Bolt. I think a Jedi could outrun him. I feel so lost right now. You never get why a Jedi can't just fly. Well, if you give them a spinning lightsaber, you know, they probably could. I'm going to regret saying that. Sir. Oh. I'm going to unplug me. That's funny. I did learn something about those lightsabers. They do have repulsors and repulsor lifts. So it's not the blade, or not just the blade that lifts them up. There is another device built into those lightsabers that is like propelling them. Something I did not know until recently. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, it's a condiment. What about horse? No. Alright, so we need power cell. Oh, that Ithorian had power cells. Ugh!
My I serve my master. My master was aware of it. There is little my master does.
I'm so confused right now. Thanks for the heart, me.
I'm done with fighting. I've seen enough battle.
I don't like this planet. Running around for hours because of a missed item is why you can never play KOTOR again. I understand that. I get it. Give you Kriya gave you PTSD with her unsolicited Rockstar rated monologues. I think she does that. That's a sound. $2,000 credits, no. He talks like I'm going to run into them either way.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash you looking for? Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do around here. If you, well, our kind isn't exactly the majority on this planet. Well, there is plenty for them to do. The Pazak Den, swoop races, the Jek-Jek-Tar.
What is the Jek-Jek-Tar? Yeah.
Now there's a place that's literally deadly for our kind. Jek-Jek-Tar is a bar filled with cyanogen gas. It's poisonous to you and I, but the aliens drink it up and pay good money to do so. The cyanogen gas also acts as a social buffer, since the people who typically frequent Jek-Jek-Tar aren't interested in speaking to the likes of you and I in the first place. Yeah, the Pazak Den is a glorified social club for hardline Pazak players. It's exclusive, though. with a guard at the door. Don't know why he'd want to get into that place. Bunch of Phyrexa sharks will strip you clean of your credits, especially the Jamp. He only shows up to play people he deems worthy enough. You'd just have to beat about everyone in that place before he'd even think of coming out of hiding. Ah, don't bother with Lupo's racing gallery. The track's deadly and the betting's awful. Borna Liss keeps threatening to take the place over and run it right. But I don't see how she could.
All right. None of you people are helpful. And won't like me hanging with what's the other girl? That's fine. I don't really care what she likes. Let's see how much money I have. No, he's not getting 2,000. Just to tell them I want to fight. Those two are the only romance options. I kind of got that feeling. I'm not really worried about romance. I've definitely seen the handmaiden get annoyed at a few things, which I think is very funny. Her reactions are entertaining. That's why I have the two of them with me, because I think they're a funny pairing. I'm amused by them both getting annoyed at each other. Kreia is incredibly top tier as well. Well, she's weird. She makes me uneasy. She definitely should. I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that either.
Tanto todos tumukarata. Meiranganaroto. Dosima. Dosukachi. Kawana abawasi. Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Mopiluna wala si jinsi wa no bush.
Partner said it first. I'm aware. I just don't want to read it. I'm not trying to get the algorithm mad at me. Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble. Exactly. That's right.
Tanto todos tumukarata. Meiranganaroto. Dosima na rachata. Nunchka wana sicho ranabamanga kan. Mopigawa josi muchuto.
Mr. Banhammer, as you've heard it called.
Bosa non ci rinta masukin kura wanka. Bosong chinsun mi karanga do my chonga. Tu es. Tanto todos tu mukarata. Meiranga naroto. Dosima na rachata. Kroto no ranga ma. Bosa non ci rinta masukin kura wanka. Bosong chinsun mi karanga do my chonga. Tu es recto na tuins. Nunchka wana sicho ranabamanga kan. Mopi. Dosukachi. Kawa. Dosukachi. Kawana abawa.
This is easily the most confusing quest in any game you've ever played. I'm at a loss for where I'm supposed to, what's going to progress me right now. So I'm unfortunately doing side quests, which I don't want to do. I just want to get done with this planet.
Sukre masukun batungala. Merontono junsara roto. Minsukun rakawata. Dosukachi. Kawana abawas.
I came back to the Athorian spot hoping to get like power cells, hoping that would be for the speeder, but he's gone. That wasn't it. I think you need to go see a HUD about a thorn in its tail to progress the main. Alright. I'm supposed to go do something with the exchange because like after talking to the hut, but I don't know. This is pylon 1. Damn it. No, that's bad. The cleaning drill, you can't be serious. Well, at least somebody's tried to kill me. You know, that's something. Side quests also kind of progress the main here somewhat. Goal is to piss off the exchange. Yeah, I got that. Not how I would want things to go, but whatever. Just go do a bunch of random stuff and then something will happen. That's a weird way to approach a game. All right. Let me close the point. Yep. Thought it was by helping the refugees. There is a refugee leader. You start helping. I helped him and offered to do more, and he was like, you've done enough. So I don't think that's going to be it. I got to do some more stuff. I sure would like to open some more of these doors. Like, there's these whole areas I can't go in. I guess I can go check the flop house. That was something I need to do. Oh, here we go.
Thanks again, stranger. You've returned Lutra to me, and
Aida, I didn't think I'd ever find you.
The destruction of Telos? I can't even tell you what happened after. Being shuttled from system to system, barely one.
Finally got your lightsaber. I did.
Shh. We can talk about it later. You have my thanks, stranger. I can only hope you have as much luck at what you're looking for. It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind. And suddenly you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear. Maybe you're right. Thanks again, stranger.
He gave me a lightsaber? Neat. You don't want to use a lightsaber?
How may I serve?
No, they really can't get it unless they're Jedi, huh? Green is the way. Like the blue menus in KOTOR 1. Kind of didn't even, like, notice. I've been on this game for like 2 weeks now, so I've gotten used to it. Never know what to give her here. Did you help Lotra? I don't know who Lotra is. Maybe. I dealt with the thugs, and I dealt with the thugs on the Ebon Hawk. I did do all that. Dude, you had your back to me. No, they're not happy with me. Yay! Alright, maybe if I just walk around for a minute, they'll show up. Maybe I've done enough now. It seems like moving between areas triggers cutscenes quite frequently.
Yes?
Okay. Can't go through there. Get gems.
Greetings.
I want to go in here. You're on Nar Shaddaa as well. Just finished Onderon. I haven't been there yet. Might want to start is part 2. You gotta return. What? Would it make sense? Be taken into the refugee camp. Nope. Oh, for honor on? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Have to go there twice to complete it. I'll deal with that later. Just take him, opens up more dialogue to turn him into a Jedi, potentially. I'm not worried about him being a Jedi. The Handmaiden, maybe. But him, no. I don't care. I don't like him all that much. Flash the saber of light so you can see it. There you go. 2 characters with lightsabers right now. Alright, let's see if moving between areas triggers anything. We have a silver one right now. I don't think I have a silver crystal yet.
We just got this message on the conlink.
There we go.
It's like trouble. I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
Don't forget to take out your fast one.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display. Well, good thing it's not a trap.
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways.
No, they don't.
This Visquis, his kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information, but the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Never got the point of the IDs on the freighters. Me either. I'm sure there's something. What do you think is the coolest or best evil good force power? Force lightning always looks cool to me. Force storm kills everything. All the companies can be trained with high enough influence. Yeah, I'm not super worried about it. Leg is nice, 100% hit chance. Best lightsaber power is force wave. In your opinion? No, you're talking about like the ones in the game. I just think lightning looks cool. If you have a breathing mask, now's the time. Yeah, I'll put it on when I get to the place. I do have a breathing mask. Excuse me. Force Storm is the highest level lightning. This isn't the way. Best light side power is Master Heal. What system are you playing on this? The graphics look good. I'm playing on an Xbox Series X.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comm link.
You are too, but yours looks better. I don't know.
Squidhead knows it.
You're most likely looking at it on a pretty small screen.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me.
What part of the U.S. do you live in? The southeast part. 65 inches. You watching TikTok on a TV?
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return, and I know just the place.
It's in your quality. Oh, okay. I meant that it being shrunk down for the small screen might help. The only thing that matters is if he's not a Bama fan. I'm not a football fan at all, so I'm just kind of indifferent on that in general. I don't get the entertainment value of organized sports. It's just not for me. No offense to people that enjoy that sort of thing. It's just I don't care for it. My prestige, I did. This is definitely not it. Oh my gosh. Why is this planet so confusing? It's raining like crazy here. Go to the docks is by pylon 3. Oh, all right. I thought I looked over in that area.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
You got a big lightsaber? You got a Cal Kestis one? The Cal Kestis ones are huge. Put your playthrough on pause because you've got Hitman World of Assassinations on Gamefly right now. Gamefly is still a thing?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jek-Jek-Tar. He works for Goto, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto, dead, claiming you attacked him.
Peak Obsidian and Star Wars game right here. Love KOTOR so much. Nice. I'm worried you guys can hear it raining. Like, I've got headphones on. That sounds crazy. Ironically enough, she said you're the big shot as everybody was talking about right after you said that. Finally caught on to you getting free trial after free trial over the last few years. Tried playing the first one on Steam the other day and couldn't get it to run well. When I played the first one on PC, it was tough. We can hear you in the game fine. All right.
Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick. I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Couldn't have planned that.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out.
No.
Keep 'em coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all.
Love Atten.
I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha. Unsora sancha tarakcha konka kamakichu.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha. Tonotucha. Tochara makaka musurankana. Joana masaranka ma ramazurata. Keso juskrita lorsa.
This fight isn't fun the first time you play the game.
Keeping
All right.
him out of trouble by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm him.
Tawanti malawe? Kono wisotoranda krani? Da hupo botenyo go jucho picha. Gwem tabani sochu. Norotoga proto lalashishi. Juba dosa jibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosha na chitolo. Kavadumpe masuraku. Popayi botenya. Tachimurota kamsa. Javasko bosabjo. Rijiso karvenoxo. Mochitosa sagrindeyo.
Why don't you two shut us try it and we'll see what happens?
Du noka herete pachasa borta. Krisocha wentense me punta. Lorcha wata yuma ni. Hodanga yuma des. Dak bota no chi tagwa ita. No sokopa puta. Brentaba nin sucho.
How'd you pull the swords? Why do I gotta be... Hold on. Why do I gotta be him? No. Weapon out, please. Didn't take your pants off. Really been wanting to play him again. So I played through the first game on Xbox primarily, and it runs pretty good on a modern Xbox. The problems were when I switched. Like I had a game-breaking bug toward the end, so I had to switch to PC to finish the game, and that was when I had some issues. I gotta go back and play this game. Jedi Master at... No, I don't think that's happening for him. well, heals full. I know. Why did you switch weapons again? Oh, that wasn't a lot. Glitches, I appreciate it. All right, I think we got this.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast.
Misses.
Better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
Those guys you just talked to, equipment stealth generator and eavesdrop later. Okay.
There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi
I spent like 20 minutes running in a circle to get away from these girls with tentacles.
Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters and Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
He was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue him.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than he is.
Yeah, I'm strong. Hell of a bar environment, allowed to toss grenades around. I'm out work tomorrow. All right, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad that all worked out.
All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the general to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
This is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes.
This is your least favorite planet by far. I'm not liking this place. It's very confusing.
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs.
I feel like I've been spinning my wheels waiting on something to happen.
Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it. You could say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell. You know Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing. Oh, you will. Just not right now. In fact, you're going to stay here until I meet with Visquis. Well, that smell you noticed when you came in? It's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers like I have is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
This whole part is crazy. So convoluted. New character. She's a blaster. Yeah, I figured she was ranged. Thanks for sharing the live. This brings back memories. Often a good thing. She's a blaster, dual blasters. Okay, that's her specialty. And that's what she starts with. Well, she doesn't come with two blasters. Oh, okay, maybe she will. I'll save the rest for later. So goofy, yeah. Would you recommend vanilla KOTOR or add mods? Never played and just got both. I have never played it with mods. This is my first time playing KOTOR 2. I just finished the first one. I don't think you need mods for that one. But everybody tells me that this one's better with the restored content mod, but I've only done it without the mods. Gold bikinis on everyone. It wouldn't even let me put it on myself because I'm a male. If I was a female, it would have let me wear it, but I have a male character. Are the same things undecided was leaning vanilla. That's what I'm doing is vanilla, but I'm playing on an Xbox, so that's all I can do. You got the mod on your phone started. You don't have a mod. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's the mod you recommend. You want everybody in gold bikinis? Welcome back.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa.
Is Brittany gonna do a live today? Missed it last time. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself.
How you feeling about Nar Shaddaa? Not my favorite place.
You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out. Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty, and that means he's under my protection.
Did he just force lightning her? Want a KOTOR mod where when you play you can hear Tyler talking. I don't think that one exists. I think it's lightning from the ground. He do the cheap tricks. Oh, okay.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa,
Oh, that guy.
I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here. But I see, I underestimated you. I've been trying to discover your purpose in coming here, but it eludes me. Some of your actions have aided the exchange. Others have thwarted them. I did not know your intentions when you stood before us at your trial so long ago, and I do not know them now. But whatever they are, you have succeeded in drawing me out. If anything, you should know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch No longer. Whatever harm the Exchange harbors against Jedi, I will not let another suffer for it. A friend has gone to meet Visquis in your stead, and I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me.
That cut off before you finished talking? I didn't even put him in a bit. You can synthesize his voice with AI and replace all the dialogue audio, but that would be a lot of effort. Yeah. I don't know that anybody's going to do all that. Single lightsaber? Yeah, until I get a second one. I took, what's her name? Visa's? I took hers for a minute. But I gave it back to her. I felt bad. As soon as I get another one, another single-bladed one, I'll have a blue one too. So you don't need it. That's a good idea. Nah, she's fine with it. What's she gonna do? She's not gonna hurt me. I'm not scared of her. Credit card. Having fun with KOTOR 2? Yeah, it's alright. I'm lost right now. I'm sick of this planet. I'm ready to be on a place that like is more straightforward. Yeah, that one sucks. Jedi credit card there. I'm confused. Alright. So we gotta go to the visas. Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah, okay. I'm dumb. Tar. Thanks for sharing the live.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts.
This game sucks without Darth Vader. Okay. I mean, you don't have to play it.
Still you're breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
You've learned a new Force power breath control. It protects you from all poison damage for a limited period of time at the cost of Force points. That's crazy. What up? Good night. Hello. How's it going? Revenge of the Sith on PS2, best Star Wars game. It was fun. I played it on the Xbox. It's good. Poison mash should be enough. Yeah.
Technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for
You learn to not breathe. Yeah. You guys all gonna fight? I've not played this in years to remember all of this. That's normally a good sign if you remember a game that well. I don't remember the game. You just remember time on the stream. Thanks. Make this look easy when you did it took forever. You guys shouldn't surround me like this. He cheats at everything. I'm not cheating. I'm just strong. I'm too strong. I got a lightsaber. They shouldn't have given me this. Strong at opening jars. Funny. Are you sure? Why? Like, did you not see what happened to everybody else? The best jar opener and high up things grabber ever. Funny. Maybe I should have a cat. No, I'm very allergic to cats. Bonk. Probably should have let my force juice come back more. Build up an immune system. I don't want to do that. Come on. You guys do like no damage. This force wave is going to be very satisfying. Almost there. Like an easy walk attack. Oh, here we go. Let's see how many we get in one shot. I might actually be in trouble here. For your least level 14, set your fighting style as Force Channel. Oh. That's what that does. This is a die by it. Yeah. We took on too many at once. I'm not dead. You have Master Flurry though, so cool. Yeah. There we go. Who took on too many at once? Level 18. What? Wait a minute, you just got back. Not level 18 yet. I don't think. Yes, like a true Jedi, slaughter every inconvenience in your way. They attacked me! Really only change off the Force thing when fighting bosses? Alright. Everybody chill. Did you prestige class? Yes, I think so. I'm weapons master. Prestige is 15. Yeah. Unga bunga. Pretty much. I like that playstyle. Poke it with a lightsaber. Is there a level cap in this game? What kind of build are you running? I was Guardian, then Weapon Master, and I'm pretty heavily invested in strength. I poke stuff real hard. That's been my plan. Poke. We kept saying Jedi weird. Hi. Really? Alright. Get all your friends. Come on. Everybody together. Come on. Everybody together. Let's... Come on. Everybody over here. Everybody all at once. Now everybody sit down. Dum-dums. Poke. Don't do what? I'm very confused. I think you know where this is. Okay. That's not for me. Have you played the first game? I did. I finished it for my first time earlier this month. You nodded off later. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. How'd you like it? It was okay. I addressed this many times while I was playing it on stream, but I'm not a big fan of turn-based games, so that was kind of a big negative for me. The story was interesting, but I also encountered some glitches that were really really disturbed my playthrough. So wasn't the best experience. Would you rather play Halo or KOTOR? I mean, Halo. That's more my speed. I'm sorry. I grew up with Halo. You gonna play the new Halo coming out? Yes, of course. It's not Brittany, he doesn't like it. I like a lot of stuff. Dewana Wanga. Yeah, yep. I actually don't know what that means. Means hello. Does it really? Mean to say Tyler likes you was a compliment worded badly. Funny. This looks like where we need to be. It's a greeting. KOTOR Tunnels. The riders were having fun with that one. Squidman says these people are hardcore to fight. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not really that worried about them. I think everybody's about to get tossed. Might be making another taco instead. Whatever you want to do. How many tacos are we talking? I had 3 tacos earlier. You think that little teaser we got is going to be a KOTOR remake? Which teaser? The one from the Last Games Awards? No, that's a sequel. Is this my first playthrough? Yes. This dude is really afraid of Jedi. We got, what, a sequel got announced? Yes, Fate of the Old Republic. Made by some, like, they brought back some people from the original game, too. That's probably a sequel to the other one. I don't know what it's going to be a sequel to. If it's going to be this game, the first game, or what. Or if it's going to be like this game where it's not, like, directly connected. No idea. What kind of game is it going to be? An RPG? I don't know. It's not going to be a sequel to the MMO. It is going to be a sequel to Knights of the Old Republic, or in some way. What you wouldn't give to play this again for the first time? Probably replay 1000. Nice. So basically, is it going to be an RPG game? It's going to be some kind of RPG game. When they announced it, Jeff Keighley called it an action RPG, which sounds like it may not be turn-based like this one. Outlaws was buns. Yeah, I didn't like Outlaws a ton. Skill too low? Alright. This is how I disarm mines. I need to look at Outlaws again. I played it at launch and it was okay, but it wasn't the best. It was a little janky. I mean, it's a Ubisoft game. I expected it to be kind of janky. You want a Hanhar as a Jedi? I don't know that that's an option. But I don't know. Maybe he's another companion too. Gotta have a Wookiee on the team, right? He walks upright enough. Alright, guaranteed a Wookiee. Alright, playing this. I'm not playing on an Xbox. Gotta believe. You saw an OG Xbox today? I've got a couple of OG Xboxes behind me. I'm playing on a modern Xbox, but I do have them around. I still use mine. I played on an original Xbox on Thursday night. So just a few nights ago, I was playing on an original Xbox. I play on them pretty frequently, at least once a week. I always wondered why in Star Wars Rebels Twilight of the Apprentice, when the Sith Temple exploded on Malachor and Vader walked away, you ever looked back at Ahsoka one last time. I think he just walked off. I think he assumed she was dead. I don't know. Alright, anyway. That's wholesome. That's annoying. You get XP for recovering the mines? Yeah, I don't have a high enough demolition score, so I'm not going to be recovering them. I'm just getting them out of the way, so if I need if there's a big fight down here, they're not in my way. This fight is annoying. I'm betting I have to fight as her. Always had to cheese it to be fair. We'll see what happens.
Does it, Hanhar? I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Mara has become your temporary character. Defeat Hanhar, then escape the arena and let the Jedi into the stronghold. Alright. Equipped with a rocket launcher. She also does not trigger my... Dang! She's kind of cool. You've never played her, so this will be a first for you seeing this. I guess if you're dark side, then you get the Wookiee. Like, do you get to control the Wookiee there? That's kind of neat. Where is her blaster? You get the Wookiee as dark side. I want her launcher. Like, which one is the launcher? Her blaster is a wrist-mounted rocket launcher. Oh, okay. That's neat. Launcher's always equipped. Yeah, doing very good, Wookiee. Cheating. It's just strategy. You lose. Thanks for the rose. Like Warren sounds like he's gonna throw up all the time. Like his language is just bleh, bleh, bleh. Smithers release the hounds. No, these things don't do any damage. Drink dart. Poison dart. Neat. Well, this was easy. Kind of want to give her the blaster rifle. I don't know. I don't know what I want to make her specialize in. People were saying she's good at 2 weapons. It's the second that you plant this here. What? Oh, the bomb. Yeah. What about mines? Can you say mines? Mines. Seems like it.
Stand back. I'm wondering if she heals over time like some of my other characters do. I don't know that I've given her that yet. Well, that's fun. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
Alright. I need to run to the bathroom real quick and grab a drink. So I'll be back in just 1 minute and we'll see about finishing this up and getting the Jedi in here. But I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Alright.
Stand back. Easy.
Oh, shields help so much. Ooh, rockets.
Stand back. Stand back.
What do you think about Kreia? Whatever. She's spooky and she creeps me out. I don't trust her. Oh shit! That was way too close. She's well written though. I mean, if she's supposed to be creepy, she's definitely achieving that. Like, I don't know. I got a bad feeling about her. I don't trust her at all. So if that's what they're going for, they're nailing it. I'm out of health packs here. This place is massive.
Stand back.
Every time I open one of these doors. Was the computer here not how you open that door? Alright, I heard cut off somebody's hand. I appreciate you guys just standing there and letting me shoot you. I'm lost again. Okay, we're going this way. That was close. Oh, crap. She's using all of my health packs. Not that it matters. I'm like, once we get to the Jedi, it's fine. Once we get me back, everything's solved. Oh. This could be the hardest part of the game for you. Yeah. I'm out of antidotes. That's cool. Or maybe don't use any more of those.
Stand back.
That's not what I wanted.
A little harder than I thought. Stand back.
What?
A little harder than I thought. Stand back. A little harder. Stand back. A little harder. Than I thought. Stand back. A little harder than I stand back. A little harder than I thought. Stand back. A little harder than I thought.
What?
A little harder than stand back. A little stand back. A little harder than I thought. Stand back.
What's in this locker? Use you last. What? Use your gun?
Harder than I thought.
But I wanna.
Stand back. A little harder than stand back.
But I want her to pick the lock. I can break whatever's in there.
A little harder than I thought.
Fine. I'll break it open.
That's another one for me.
Girl, what are you shooting? Alright, what have I missed? Like, can I not clear this whole place out? Well, armor really helps. It's good to know they get stuck on stuff as much as my companions do. Dread this section? Yeah, it has not been my favorite. I have got to run a lot of people into mines, though. So that's a plus. Alright, blast it open. Do you need to move closer? You're doing real good. Whew. Alright. That's like everybody dead in here, right? I haven't seen anybody else. Thank you for the follow. You could go for a good game of Pazak, you know? Nope. I don't know that they have good games. Computer cheats too much. I've looked everywhere. Where's the override? This place is terrible. Oh, here we go. This mission is buns. It has not been my favorite. If you open the entrance to the vent tunnel of rescuing the Jedi, this will seal you off from the rest of the complex. You will not be able to re-enter. Good. Yeah! Now it's my turn. And this is a much easier situation. You got a saber now? That's sweet. Yeah, I feel a lot better, like, now that I have a lightsaber. No, I better not be getting knocked out again. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, attack the Jedi.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him. Enough. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Ah! Blah.
Great. We need to get out of here. Your friend has been captured by Goto.
No Sheeta here. Oh, the bodies. Oh, hey, he's alive. What's she up to?
Awaken, beast.
No bathroom. Oh, okay.
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel. Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you.
Laugh. Okay. There you go.
No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this. Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal,
That didn't seem genuine.
I shall never
Yeah.
show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come. I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
Yeah, as if she didn't seem shifty before.
You're running a little late. Your friend already walked into a trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar. We took out Visquous, but Goto has him, and that means no bounty for me.
There's no way to get him back. No one knows how to reach Goto except Visquous. And that squid head died in the Jek-Jek-Tar.
The only way to reach Goto is if we
Definitely
have
has an
Jek.
agenda.
But now,
Seems that
he's
way.
got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found.
Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick. Goto's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Goto seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but
No one knows how he's getting them. I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Vogus shut down the droid warehouse. Until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid. I see. There should be no problem then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
This planet is crazy, like, all the depth to this.
Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever. I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there, but I cannot seem to convince... Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes, but then you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there some... I see. Well, good day to you then.
All right.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to... No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Coden's acquisitions. I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming. If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory... Good. Now... Yes, what is it? Shouldn't you be getting back to work? Yes, what is it? Shouldn't you be getting back to work? Keep...
Oh, you're back. That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7... Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my program... Yes, I would be willing to...
Goodness, you wish KOTOR 3 was a thing. You need to check out Fate of the Old Republic. You should look for an announcement on that. You might be kind of happy. There's a new KOTOR coming. It's in development now. They announced it late last year. Let's go. That's huge. Yeah, some of the people that worked on the first one are coming back to work on the new one as well. So you should be quite happy.
Yes, what is it? You can't be serious. I am not in need of the activation. How dreadful.
What are we doing here?
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show it. Yes, of course. Okay. Just a moment. There.
Gameplay aside, if the story's anywhere near this one, it'll be legendary. Yeah, I'm curious what the gameplay is going to be like. When they announced it, one of the people talking about it referred to it as an action RPG. So if it's like, I guess it could be like Mass Effect, like the later Mass Effects, where there's more action elements, but still with the story and the detailed like communication trees, like that would have my interest more for sure. I look forward to hearing more about it in the future. Don't know a lot about it yet. I get it. Okay. I kind of get it.
You startled me. What are you doing here?
D. Yep.
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters. The information is sent to a remote computer system. Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need. You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as...
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action. Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master. Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now will you be... Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure...
Okay, bye. Thanks for the follow.
Hey, it's our astromech droid. I thought you got sold. I don't believe this. He says he's got the transponder codes that Godo's using to hijack Voga's freighters. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Godo's yacht that way. There's bound to be someone in the refugee sector who can realign the Ebon Hawk's ID signature. There was a place near the landing pad when we came in. We could try there.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell him to Godo in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated, trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Also, nobody triggers minds while she's leading. That's neat. I like all the special abilities that the different characters have. Dial-up speak. Love saying check tar. Is he speaking Spanish? I don't think so. Let's send the girls to get him. Not gonna lie, I was tempted to send the bounty hunter chick. You want them to be besties so bad? I like listening to them bicker. It's funny. You want me to dress everybody up in gold bikinis? Yes.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much
Mostly
pain to
me.
hear my words and understand them. I am Koto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and
YouTube system?
And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi? Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you. Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things. And you were so difficult to find.
Follow and come back on Halloween and just see Tyler in a gold bikini. I don't think that's happening.
There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I
You don't think, but you do. Alright. We'll see.
irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation. In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Republic lost the Jedi Civil War. At the time of their defeat, the Republic was on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and continue his campaign against the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order. There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Qatar, Amiraluka world in the Mid-Rim was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover. You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive. You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejarik board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game. Bazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games such as galactic
Familiar.
economics. Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been
This is quite a lot of exposition.
there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
Oh, I picked the wrong people. I meant to pick Visas and the other girl. Oh well. I really wanted a Jedi to help out with this.
Stand back.
Can I swap? Nope. Alright, well, we're gonna have to get this done with what we have. What do all these programs do? Girl. Alright, wake up, you dumb. We don't have med packs, girl.
Ready. Let's move out.
That's why I meant to bring a Jedi with us for this. Oh, mistakes were made. Did my game just lock up? Really? Well, that's fun. That might have been a bit of a setback. Might work out, because I do not want to do that with those two. Meant to send the Jedi girl. Okay. How much time do we lose? Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe the autosave's got us. Yeah, alright, cool. All right, visas. Visas and the Handmaiden. That'll be much better. I just gotta go through all this dialogue again.
I hope you. I am KOTOR, and I had a. Indeed, I have gone to. Yes, but I am. There is something. What happened on. This has. In one standard month, it is unknown rather than there is something. Whatever this presence, KOTOR. I cannot find. You misunderstand. It is simply I do not care. You could say I am so although I was the problem. It is like
So much exposition.
Excellent. There is no margin and when they dispose. Ah, well, you have attendance. I am a businessman. Whether it is led. It is the proximity of somehow you will remain here.
I shall try. I have succeeded.
Don't. All right. Much better. Where does Visa Mar buy her clothes? I got no idea. The Dark Mall. Oh my gosh. Oh. All right. We should not be proud of that. Maul sounds like Maul. Yeah. I get it. I get it. It's hilarious. Very dad joke. Alright, time out. You're doing too much. How'd you come back? Now they fight. They definitely doing some fights. Okay, bye. Bye. I'm still alive, yeah. It's only been going for 4 minutes. Four hours. What did I say? Minutes? Oh, yeah, 4. My bad. 4 hours. What's her Sentinel? Dang, she does not have like a lot of force power for a Sentinel. Burns through it quick. We retreating. We're retreating. Nope, we're not doing that. That's the containment cell. Terra defense will help. Get rid of those. I think we just blew up that room she was in. What keeps happening to her? Did we not shut them down? Oh, I guess not. All right. Such a puzzling maze this is. Yeah. All right. System control, turret defense, run program shutdown. Overload seems to make it worse. Wait, what's going on in here?
I shall try. I have succeeded.
Oh. I'm gonna die. You try to turn it off and on again? I thought so. GG. I want my Jedi back. He doesn't have this problem.
This will teach you.
This is one of those unavoidable party separation type deals that really test your builds. Yeah, I'm noticing. I don't appreciate this. Whoa. That was some bling bling? Oh. That armor was good.
My life is yours.
Now I got some more force juice. Now you put her in robes and it just looks the same. That's neat. Dang, force resist 14. That's crazy.
Yes? The honor is mine.
All right.
This will teach you.
Let's see if giving them some armor makes a big difference in here.
I have succeeded.
It's definitely helping her out.
I shall try. I have succeeded.
The cryptic aura of Mira Luke is enticing. I'm confused by that, but alright. That'll get us turret defense again. Are you gonna help? This is cool. Ah! This is frustrating. Hmm.
This will teach you.
Where does go to get new droids? I don't know. The droid shop at the dark. Wow. You can't be proud of that.
I shall try. I have succeeded.
Whoa, thanks for the galaxy, Johnny. That was all of a sudden. I appreciate that.
I shall try. I have succeeded.
Oh, you know what? I bet if we had like robot arm guy, he could just poke it. Thank you so much. Seriously, man, I appreciate that. Where is this? Where are we? I gotta upload the programs. We're on Goto's ship. We're trying to rescue me. So I was kidnapped, and now my two helpers here are working to rescue me. Finishing Nar Shaddaa? Yeah, I think so. Hopefully. I do not like Nar Shaddaa. I'm hoping I can get done with it. Okay. Nar Shaddaa has aura, but then drags. It's a lot. Like there's a lot of depth to it, and man, can you get lost in there. I feel like I stayed lost. All right. I'm going to let her force come back, and I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to try to finish up this starship thing, this rescue. So I'll be back in just like less than a minute, and then we'll try to get this finished up. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Let's scooch back down in the X-Wing.
I shall try. I have succeeded.
Audience room door. That's where we're going. Me! Has the game grown on you since you started? This one has a little bit. All right. Now that we got a full party, this should be a lot easier. I don't feel like this game has the pressing threat. I mean, they're talking about a threat. I think it's because they haven't really made it clear. I get that it's, you know, the Sith, but like, what do they want to do? You know, we've talked about, like, we've seen Darth Sign, we've talked about Darth Nihilus a little bit, but we still don't really know what's going on with all that. One. Whee! All right. Yeah, now that I'm back, this is easy. Have you done On Run yet? No, we haven't been there yet.
But they shall go no farther. Activate the mines. Let us see how far they get now.
I don't think we brought anybody with demolition. Frag mine deadly. All right. Let's go see if we can find a thing that gives us control of the minefield. We can turn that off remotely. Same problem. Can you build your own saber in this game? Yeah, kinda. You can't really control what the hilt looks like, but you can change the color and like some of the properties of it. But you do build a saber, and then you pick the crystals and a couple different things about it.
My life is yes. How may I serve?
I'm here.
Dang it. I did not mean to do that. Like Cowcastic game. Cowcastic, those games give you a lot of options for the hilt. And what I thought was really cool is a lot of them are based on like things you can buy at Disneyland. Like if you go build your own lightsaber there, some of the parts featured at Disneyland are like, they have the same names even in the Cowcastic game. So you could, in theory, recreate the saber you used in the Fallen Order games. Might depend. I don't think they have every component at Disney, but some of it, yeah. Which is neat.
I'm here.
That's sick. Which Cowcastic game had sicker hilt options? It's got quite a few options, especially the second one. The second one's got even more.
My life is yours.
Open this door, then.
I'm here.
You gotta move.
How may I serve?
Only one of us knows how to open doors. No, 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 no.
I shall try. I have succeeded.
Ready.
So yeah, if I want to upgrade my lightsaber, I can just throw it on here and swap out some parts. Now I can have a blue one. Or a purple one. Pretty neat. Forgot to put that back in there before.
I'm here.
My life is yours. I shall try. I have succeeded.
Ready.
Alright, we'll... Oh, I have not found the thing to disable the mines. And I feel like we've checked the whole ship. Oh, maybe not. Mandalorian heavy armor. That's neat. No, 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 no.
The honor is mine. I shall try. I have succeeded. I shall try. I have succeeded.
Yes?
Just find all the diagnostics there in the droids. I feel like I've killed all the droids. I'm trying to figure out where I may not have been yet. And bins. Okay. Thought I've checked those too. Good luck. Thank you.
My life is yours.
Yeah, you do this. All right.
I'm here.
The honor is mine.
This is gonna blow up in my face, huh? That gives me demolition +3. Anything that's better than +3. Nope. Ow. Hey! Come on, just disable it. Or just walk into it. That's fine too. Whatever. We're through. We made it through. Get that off my face. Give me my strength back. Good enough.
This place resembles some of the Republic monitoring stations on Citadel Station, but much more complex.
Where are you going?
How may I serve?
I'm here.
My life is yours.
Yes?
The honor is mine.
Yes? I'm here.
The honor
I'm
is
here.
mine. How may I serve?
Ready.
My life is yours.
Yes?
My life is yours.
She said what she said.
I'm here.
Sacrifices must be made. This is gonna take me forever to try to disable them and get through there, so
The honor is mine.
Ready.
How may I serve? My life is
she said my life is hers. This is her job right now.
How may I serve?
Ready.
She's gonna be okay.
My life is yours.
Ready. I'm here.
My life is yours.
Ready.
Good job, girl.
My life is yours. How may I serve?
Yes?
How may I serve? The honor is mine.
Sorry.
My life is yours.
I do feel a little guilty about it, but, you know. All right, mine's disabled. Everybody group up now. There, see, I fixed her. She's all good.
How may I serve? I shall try. I have succeeded.
Yes?
All right. Can we get out of here now?
I shall try. I have succeeded. Ready.
Oh, hey. What are you guys doing up here? There was the minefield. Damn it. Oh, hey, you guys are here too. Twi'lek spinning blades. They didn't do so good. Don't do what you're about to do. You guys want to run through any more mines or?
Ready.
Ronga di Hadonga. Alright. I have to put up a thing that says I don't speak Huttese. I haven't played this game in 20 years. It's about that old, yeah. That's a thing. You guys are funny. Thinking you can stop the Jedi.
I can't believe we just blew up Godo's yacht. That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is gonna be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name.
Says Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Godo off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa. To that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into
What is this camera angle?
What do you want now?
If you thought to escape by them so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift. This droid. It will serve you well on your journey. As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey. I cannot harm you. You are the key to save prey that you do not approve.
GOTO has joined your party in special power over droids.
That would be unfortunate. I would nearly lose a droid, while you would lose your entire ship and a sizable chunk of whatever planet you were on when you tripped the failsafe detonator. Oh yes, I excel at that. Regardless, testing it would benefit neither of us, I assure you. Do not be concerned. The detonator is primed only when the droid's behavior core is tampered with. If we enter combat, such actions will not trigger an explosion. As much as I need you, find you will need me as well, and this droid will prove useful on your journey.
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you. No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long. They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life, or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information, without presenting ourselves as... Yes, he felt if our
More
enemies
exposition.
could not detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious, and we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few, and I have not heard from them in some time. Brooke still lives.
Thank you
I've
for the
kept up his
follow.
presence for some time. What I can tell you... We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain, nor were we. The day we cast you out, that...
Yes, sir. What class you got? Guardian and then Weapon Master.
Faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know. Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself.
Going full steam ahead. Yeah.
Jedi will need to stand together. I did not
Poke him with a lightsaber. I worked really hard to get a lightsaber. I'm gonna use it throughout the rest of the game.
One that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor. Not to the battle, but to the alternative. To the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them. No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion.
Right, 2 is the one where you're scouring the galaxy for one.
Arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings.
Took me a minute to get a
and
lightsaber.
their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic.
You're good. I figured it out.
Or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings. And though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me. So I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us. And why we do. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing. And I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? It provides no comfort at all, for reasons on which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed. But we have spoken enough, I think. In words I think dull us both. Let us speak through the Force. through sparring. This Tien form should prove appropriate. Its best use is when you are outnumbered, which I fear suits our predicament perfectly. You will find it easier to deflect blaster fire with this form, and it shall also guard you against critical strikes by your opponents. Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Dude, you just said you're not among us. You just said, like, you're not a Jedi. Now you're off to the Jedi Enclave to reform the Jedi. What? I guess I really talked him into reconsidering. All right, party. The girls to come back. Roll for charisma. All right, I think that should be the end of Nar Shaddaa for now. I hope we can move on to the next planet. This game, it's hard to tell what you need to do as well as the last one. Like the last game, the first game is just like, all right, if you find the Starforge, you're good with that planet. You're done. You don't have to do anything else. But this one's a lot more confusing. I think that's it, though. So I'm probably going to get ready for the next planet now. Oh, God, I hate Nar Shaddaa. These doors open yet? No. All right, let's get off this planet. I'm sick of this place. This way. Oh, my headset's dying. That's fine. Oh, I was gonna buy that droid part for the HK. I gotta come back here anyway, I think.
If I might have a moment.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
Oh. That's our first, like, actual evil person. Mimicker, hey man, what's up? What's happening? Just hopefully finishing up this planet on KOTOR 2, so I'll be ready for the next one.
Yes. Have you come with
How's
questions?
KOTOR 2 going? It's going.
Very well. That crystal is bonded to you. Should your power... Is there something else you wish?
Oh my gosh, they have so much to talk about. I'm ready to get on to an action-y game, though, to be honest. Still playing. I went to bed and woke up. You didn't go to sleep that long, then, I guess. I've only been at this 5 hours. Thank you for the follow. Alright, everybody said I should go to Onderon next. Let's go there. Awesome, it never finishes game. Super long game too. Yeah. Never sleep long. I get it. I'm not good at sleep either. I am getting ready to wrap things up, though, for the day. It has been a very long day. Oh, there's a whole ass fleet up here. Thought about getting up to play Subnautica, but it gives you weird dreams. I can see that. That game, I get weird about the water and stuff.
Like
the
there's a long
monster.
line to get into the ISIS starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search,
Must be early AM your way.
Looks like
It's
we're
like
about to
midnight
find
here.
out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin.
12:30.
Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
There is such an icon. Do I get to use the ship's guns? 3:30 in the afternoon there. Jeez, crazy time difference.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
I want to use a turret. This sounds fun. That's not too bad. Yeah. This one was fun. This is not steady. Karth was a better pilot. Atten's a awful pilot. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, I can't shoot at them because you keep rotating. Turn the ship. There. You'd be stuffed at work, working the next day if you stayed up that late. Do you work from home during the week? I do, yeah.
I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon.
One Piece? We survived One Piece. Mission is fun. It should be. I think the space missions, the turret missions in the first one, he said One Piece. Yeah, we're all in One Piece. We're fine. I think they wanted me to go to this moon anyway. Work from home 3 days, 2 in the office. That's not so bad. I work from home every day.
If it isn't weapons pointed
Pretty
at our
much.
heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky. Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's
Mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were...
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely...
crash sites.
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like much of a
You work from home too? You manage organ transplant couriers? That's a crazy job.
That should remain buried.
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target. Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force. We should explore our surroundings. There is... something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty...
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And
well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's...
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. He fought here once, and there are things here he must see.
He fought here? Why didn't he say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Spidey sense tingling is never good. Yeah, she's up to something. She's scheming. I don't like her. I want her off my ship. And not like with the party. All right. I think that is a good place to call it a day for tonight. Call it a night, day, whatever. Anyway. All right, gang. I will be back tomorrow night for Mortal Kombat Monday. I'll be playing some Mortal Kombat games with people on stream if they're down for that. If that's a thing that interests you, come back and challenge me. I'll take challenges in just about any game I can get a match in, which is quite a lot. And yeah, that'll be fun. Going back to bed, rest well, dude. All right, have a good night, man. And then KOTOR will resume on Wednesday, and then we'll have some Halo on Thursday. So, fun week. I think we might have some showcases to look at. I think Sony's State of Play might be this week. I got to check the date on it, but whenever that drops, I'll probably get online and watch that live with people. So if that's interesting to you, it's either this week or next week. I'm pretty sure it's this week. And then we've got Summer Games Fest coming up too. So lots of good stuff to look forward to. Lots of game news coming up. I think we're probably going to see a lot of announcements in the next week or two for games. And I'm kind of excited about that. So it should be some big game news. Should be a lot of fun. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'll be back soon. Thanks for all the gifts, follows, and conversation. Always means a lot that people hang out and watch me play games. So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for Mortal Kombat Monday. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. W till tomorrow. Thank you. Bye-bye.